3 of Flowstone Saga. I'm excited to be here. Let's get it. Oh, I was in the wrong window. And no, I have the controller plugged in. Hold up. All right. Where are we at? Chapter 4. I'll write that down. Oh, I've almost won 100 battles in the game. Ooh. Right, last we left off, Grammy Ferret. Oh no, my grandfather. Wait, my grandferrets. I thought that was grandfathers. Oh no, my grandferrets are coming for a visit and I'm all out of rice flour to make their favorite cookies. Hello, human. Can you please help me? I need 5 rice to make enough flour for my cookies. The plants that Eric grows sometimes produce rice. I bet that would be just what this little Grammy needs. Have I found the ingredients? No. Have I completed this area? I don't know. So did everything spawn back? I can't tell. I think I had opened this area up, so. God, it's sensitive. So I just opened up Steam and checked for what updates are going to be coming soon. Star Wars Empire at War just got an update, and it's not even the first one for this year. Which game is that, actually? I don't remember. Nice. 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 It's a 20-year-old RTS. That's dope that they still support it with updates. Heck yeah. That's really cool. That lizard looks like Randall from Monsters, Inc. Yeah, he looks just a little goofy. It's Randall, but he's just a little goofy guy. This is what Randall would have been before Monster Inc. University. I've only seen that movie one time, so I actually don't know how crazy. I don't know what made him into the dick. Awesome. I'm really banking on the fact that not all the enemies have respawned. I think they have. and I have no idea how to leave here. I am using more of the fire today. I need to watch it again at some point, though. Monsters U. I've been bamboozled. Nice. Well, it looks like that's new stuff down there too, though. Ba-ba. Dang, I wonder how big I can get the combo at some point. Oh, I made a mistake. Ah, well. Hiya. Bum, bum. Yeah, let's go down. I want that chest. Dun, dun, dun. So that didn't count as an interrupt. Do you have a pet fox? Yeah. I believe... Oh, isn't its name Sif? I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, it's just a little baby. There we go. know the fox's name. What is it? But what does the fox say, though? That's such a good point. That was one of the weirdest songs ever. Yeah, what a time to be alive, right? You know? There's just this age of information where just truly the internet was your oyster. I'm not gonna be able to stun this guy. Bummerge. Yeah, it moves in one turn. Okay, so I can learn new perks. You know what? I'll use that one. Makes me wonder what the internet's creator would say watching stuff like that. Yeah. Are you happy? Are you happy with what you made? Dun, 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 dun. There's some soil up there, and I'll grab that. I meant to look up what the fox's name was. Do 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 do. That's those dudes from NASA in the 50s. They did it. And doomed us all. Yeah, I mean, just a little bit of dooming humanity is a treat. Ew. Not happy with that. I should have moved that. But I didn't. I have this, but it's not going the way that I want. Be amazing to have NASA's internet speeds too. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Hey! Okay. Sneezing. Alright, let's get rid of this one bit at a time. Am I still froze? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Almost there. I don't want to lose this because I'm stubborn. Could we please start being nice to me? Game? Please? Like a line piece, like any day. Honestly, in the next like 3,000 years would honestly be a pretty good time frame for me, but I could wait. Maybe like an extra, like maybe the next one. All right. Just like any minute you feel like it. What is a good place to be? Yeah, that doesn't cover up too much. If you reach the top, does it fail? Yeah. But it's okay. Oh, okay. It was okay. Obviously. Chat, don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn. It was as soon as I got the line piece too. And which we would have been completely and utterly fine. Am I gonna do the exact same thing I did last time? Absolutely. Ba-na-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I listened to Chapel Roan yesterday for the first time. Yeah. Well, get ready to hear it until the end of time. I really enjoy her music, but this is one of the things that happens with, I guess, anybody that makes good music is that the radio or, like, most like, marketing people will play it until the end of time. And then until it's dead. Most of it was good. And the only one I liked was Pink Pony Club. Aaron's a Pink Pony Club fan as well. He also likes Good Luck Babe, but again, it's just that, like, it's gotten to the point where it's like, please, there are other songs. But, I mean, you gotta listen to music until you can't stand it anymore. That's the only way to listen to it. Good? Exact placement I wanted, just in case you were confused, chat. That's what a pro play looks like. Proly play. Is it? No, I will listen to a song until, like, it's dead to me, but I've gotten a lot better about it throughout the years. That's why I just do Spotify. I never listen to the radio. Yeah. Darn it. I played a little bit of HSR today, gamers, and I didn't post it in Gacha Gaming, but I got a character that came out yesterday. I ended up picking up Rappa, and I am incredibly pleased. I hate these guys with that turn of events. I just deleted another 4-piece, long 4-piece to get a 4-piece. Somebody sedate me. Ah! Okay. Jesus. I can't even move. Okay. I can't. Okay. Sacred, welcome in. Hope you're well. Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting my teeth kicked in. Am I going to do the exact same thing I've done the last 2 times I've died? Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? You ruined my combo. You ruined my combo, you crab! Ugh. No. Shoot. I don't even know what to say anymore, other than I'm just disappointed in myself and my performance. Okay, thank God. I've screwed myself over here. I'm getting my teeth kicked in by these 2 stoned crabs. 420 blaze it, brother. I mean, I get it. But, like, please leave me alone. I'm just trying to explore. They do look a little baked. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. Great. Let's, you know, let's try with what we can work with, you know? Good. Good. Couldn't move the piece, and so I got it stuck. Good. Perfect. Honestly, it's exactly how I wanted to do it. Because look at this. Boom. 3 times combo. Now, no more combos because I kind of screwed myself over. But, another one. I won't be beaten by this crab. You think you can get me? Crab? Chat, it's happening again, and I'm scared. Alright. Boom. Alright. Never talk about that again. That was awful. Cat Eye Amulet. What does it do? Restores 1 mana after landing a critical strike. Hydrate? Alrighty, with the new water bottle my sister got me. Indeed, victory hydration. Take this back out of the map. Cool. Time to go back to New Riverstone and build a new mine. Oh, and looks like you got something. What you got? Okay. Deal an extra percent of damage based off your health missing. Damage to undamaged monsters. Over half full. I'm pretty good with what we have. Let's grab... Got a little bit of money now. Perfect. They have a super sandwich? I need one. Sounds good. Dope. Apparently it's like super expired though, oddly enough. I'm like, why would you sell that? Alright. Is that the bathtub? We'll put the bathtub by the frogs. You can't say I don't love you, buddies. Hold up. I am gonna pick that up. There we go. And, oh, nice little tree. Framed pelt. We'll put that over by the mine. Don't know what it's gonna be like over here, but yeah. Easy chair. I'll probably put that in my house. Ooh, a squirrel. Hello, squirrel. I hope you're having a good day. Lush potted plant. Okay, hold up. Alright. What happened to what happened to my bathtub? Here you go. I'm like, that's for them. What is this? Alright. Also, why are you underneath the water? Alright. Build the mine. I put the pelt right in front of where the stairs are gonna be. Good. Yo, perfect timing. I just found a new area further down the tunnel. Now we'll be able to reach the coral groves. Just imagine what we could dig up once we go in there. Let's go, let's go! Neat. Seems like there's some stuff there. No. That was a good place to put it. Oh, what do you got going on? Hey, I think this spot would be great for the next project we build. By we, you mean me, right? But okay, I'll buy it. What did you have in mind? A large pit with a rope suspended over it. And as you balance your way across, angry critters jump and bite at you the whole way over. Okay. Really would engage the core and posterior chain. No pain, no gains. Sounds like fun, right? Something for everybody to enjoy. No. That's just you. Well, if you can't handle that, well, how about a workshop? Something to build up, or fix and build gear. Seems more your speed anyway. You're definitely talking more realistic now. I suppose you need me to go to some far off place and get you some random knick-knack too? There's a long and short answer to that. The short answer is yes. The long answer is yes. Okay. What do you need? But just to be clear, I'm not a gopher. I will not run any old errand you want to send me on. I've just about made amends from the storehouse incident. You do this for me, I won't need you to run another errand for decades. Now, if you get me 15 coral, 15 sand, 5 shell, and a hammer. Then I can get to work ASAP. I don't have any sand. No sand. Alright, how are we getting sand? Alright. Shoot. Lucky double. How was dinner last night? Dinner was great. Dinner was absolutely awesome. God, I love getting to hang out with my sister. Hmm? Did I just pay money? Shit. Shoot. I'm gonna, yeah, keep going. No, and did you bring enough pasta for chat? No, I did not. I did not. I ate it all. I ate it all. Hey man, what's up? Speaking of your sister, I saw this and thought of her. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. I'm gonna send that to her. She consumed a lot of Chinese food. Speaking of your sister, I saw... Yeah, I read that. Sorry. Alright, the new gardens have quite simply been a smashing success. Oh. With a few minor modifications, our vegetables are perfectly palatable to people. We should have enough to keep the entire village fed with plenty to spare. Hey, that's great. What are you going to do with the extras? I couldn't help but overhear. I've had a thought on that. My campfire is all well and good for roasting fish and such, but with such superb ingredients, my talents are going to waste. You do roast a good fish, but you're right. We could have a lot more menu options now. I'm glad we're on the same page. Maybe you could help me build a place where I can really indulge my culinary cravings. A place where all of New Riverstone can come and experience my cooking genius. What, some kind of bistro? Yeah, it's a pretty great idea, isn't it? Just come to my spot when you're ready to get to business. Chinese takeout is S tier. It does sound pretty good. I'd eat some right now. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So I will definitely need some new appliances, places to store ingredients. Maybe dress up the outside? It's gotta look great. And of course, more tables. People will come far and wide to taste my creations. And a crown too, right? Good idea. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. The crown can come later. I'd like to get my apron back, though. It was a keepsake from my brothers when I left home. I dropped it in the wild knolls. We'll also need a bunch of other junk as well, I'm sure. Have fun! I hope this food is really good. Good. Flowing strand. Oh, look at the Bali flower. Oh, and what is the other one? Brawla flower. That's. You're cute. You're cute. Who's just a little crier. Dang. Okay. Did I get it? I can't tell if I've... Alright, did I get it? Feels like it's still charging. Stop charging. Oh, it's just summoning more trees. Okay. It's gotta make sure you get your 5 a day. Chill. Look at that! Look at that sneaky little guy. Oh yeah, in the name of our... Really? Our fox isn't in the journal. That's pretty crazy. It looks like there's a fun like bestiary. Did it heal? Ain't no way that dude's name in the journal is called Biwi. The Biwi is a little creature. What's up, Pine? Guess what? I didn't get to show it off today because I didn't take a picture during. But I got Rappa. You know that glass link I sent in the mod chat yesterday? I kind of want to buy one and add it to the collection. A collection? Alright. It could be fun. Are there any other games coming out that you're wanting? I don't know why I've been... Please don't. Thank you. Cool, I stunned it. I'm thinking about Dragon Age. I get that. I'm definitely really wanting it. Oh, nice! I got Repa as well, but totally forgot to prep any of the materials to level her up. Same! But the fact that she's working so, so early, I'm like, oh my god, hold up. Yeah, break effect's kind of busted right now, and it's only gonna get more crazy. You would, wouldn't you? I'm gonna cry. Because I blocked off the one spot. Oh my god. Okay. We can save it. I messed up. Yep. Just little bit by little bit. Ugh. Time to fight the shark. Wave Knave. That's funny. I feel bad though that I gotta go back to beating up Svarog on the weeklies to get the 2-piece gear for her. Oh yeah, cause she runs Talia. Yeah. Kind of surprised there hasn't been a like designated break effect like planar ornament, but I guess we wait. Are you stealing my money? I think not. Because I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna get all my money back, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm being robbed. Yeah, the recent one we got specifies fire weakness, which is less applicable to characters not named Firefly. Yep. So that's the thing that's kind of nice with Rappa, and I kind of thought about this when I first was like, am I gonna pull for her? Is she gonna get a buff later? Because literally every single patch, Jing Yuan gets a buff, so it's like kind of like characters that it's like, are they also going to get something cool in the long run? I kind of felt that way when pulling from Ruin Mei, and have not regretted it. And then at the exact same time, I'm just like, our man is so lucky when it comes to that game. We have not deserved half the characters we got. Did Aaron have to press the button for Rappa, or is his energy still banking? I don't have him press the button on any of the other ones. So yeah, in all technicality. Also, I like to do it when I know. So here's the thing: we were at Pity. Like, I already knew. And I just haven't told him that I counted it. So he is lucky. Well, I told him after. That it was like, we were honestly expected to get somebody there, but we didn't know if it was gonna. I still haven't any of the 50/50s. But I'm not gonna jinx that because my luck is actually so sad. Sad in HSR. And by HSR, I mean, ZZZ. Firefly was the last 5-star character you pulled before this? No, I picked up Huohuo. And then I pulled on Robin's banner, but I didn't get anything. I was like, if I'm meant to have a follow-up attack, I'm meant to have her. And then it didn't happen. I was like, well, I've done all I could do. It's RNG. Aaron is not lucky or unlucky, you gamma addicts. I know that. That's why I said I did the math. But it makes our man feel better. Well, not even feel better, but he gets a little kick out of being so lucky. So I'm like, have fun. You know, what? If it ain't broke, don't break it, is my motto. You know? Gaining mana while at full mana increases your next attack damage by 25. I'd say that's pretty good. What's up, Phenomenal? I hope you're well. But she's been absolutely insane so far. I am very happy. I've been really struggling with Apocalyptic, and that's just due to not having, or not Apocalyptic, but Pure Fiction. That's just not due to not having any Erudition characters, really. And Firefly can only cover one phase, you know? Oh, God, that was such a rough placement. Yay. I'm gonna get robbed again. Exactly. He does not even know the names of the characters. Sometimes I like to give him like a quick little like, hey, what do you think, whose name, specifically for HSR I like to do this, because he's kept up with Genshin, because it's been almost 4 years now, a little bit, but he doesn't know like any of the Fontaine characters or anything like that. I think the only character he knows is Nahida, and that's just because I use her constantly. But yeah, I don't think he can tell me a single name from HSR. Or any of them, to be honest. Yeah, he's not. It just doesn't. The characters, I don't know. It's that thing of like, I get it. Or here's how I think of it. Do you ever kind of get a little bit of a shallow feeling from gacha games just because there will always be like some character coming out that is gonna be power creeping another? So it's honestly, there's no reason to really care about or like make a super big connection with the characters unless they're one of the big ones involved to the story. Like, when was the last time well, honestly, HSR does a pretty good job of it, which is why I like it the most. But like, when was the last time that Albedo showed up in or Shenhe showed up in Genshin and stuff like that? So it's hard to like connect to the characters. I didn't make a lot of sense there, but that's because I feel like I'm losing my mind. Over pieces getting taken away or me getting frozen to only one side. Oh, dang, it's gonna break the chain. Feel worse if characters don't show up in the story more than if they become power corrupt in the actual gameplay. Yes! Yes. 100% on that. Because when was the last time that Venti did anything in Genshin? Other than, like, the events. And those, they're cool. Sometimes, I think, didn't, like, Yai Miko and Raiden have, like, a quick little thing in an event, like, 3 months ago? It just feels like the power people of those, power people, the important characters of that game just don't get to do a lot. Bum, bum, bum. I am lost. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking for an apron. Didn't find an apron. But first try! I need to keep going that way. So, I'm gonna sneeze. So, like, even if someone like Shinha isn't getting used in my teams anymore, it's still enough for me if she shows up in events. Yeah. Which hasn't happened, which still hurts. It's like, Shinha, are you okay, baby girl? Call for help. Did you guys hear the newt newt there? I think I fixed it last night, but you'll have to tell me. I love the music in this level right now. No newt? Nice. Oh, this guy looks cool. A mottled sand jaw. Right. Don't do it. I'm not gonna be able to see the screen. I'm begging you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay? Oh. Okay. I'm making mistakes. Wait. Some monsters use counterattacks when struck with a large line clears. Try a single line clear to avoid being countered. What? How do I know how to do that? Or when to do that? Okay. That goes against everything I've ever known. Ah, good. Exactly what I'm looking for. No eyesight whatsoever. Can you guys see anything? Me either. Mega Chomp? Cut it out. I'm being bullied. Yep. I might die. Yeah, that's fine. I could have froze it too. I didn't even really think about that. Okay. I can see perfectly. Honestly, not too bad. It didn't get too ugly. It was adequate. Ninja! Hello. Woo. Equipment. No, I like the barrier. All right. I'm gonna write down a couple of notes because it seems there's one thing that I'm noticing with Flowstone, and I wonder if it's a bug actually. Whenever I go to the menu, the left side and like what I'm on is like gone, like it's covered, and you see that, and I don't think it's meant to be like that. I'm sorry about yesterday, Miles. I only had enough time for one run before I had to clock in, and I saw your message after I finished. Don't worry about it. Absolutely. I totally get it. I was able to get my, not my fragments, but the, like the melee and the supers and stuff like that for Prismatic yesterday, so it was all great. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is the workshop. Or not the workshop thing. This is the apron thing, not the workshop thing. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful execution there, Miles. I was playing earlier so I could finally finish the campaign on Hunter. Oh, nice. I might want to change my pieces out. Am I gonna let chat choose which pieces? I think I will. Because that sounds like a fun idea. Pieces for what? The pieces that, like, spawn. In the game. So you can choose whether or not you want specific pieces because of the frog I'm using. Which honestly would give me a little bit of time to use the restroom gamers. So I am going to do so. And that way, YouTube, you get to see a little bit of... I just threw my headphone. You get to see the piplups as well. Well, I guess it's a little dark because it's... a little hard because it's a little dark, but still. And then, depending on how long I take, I might run an ad. But... I don't have to go right away, so I actually want to implement something. 1 second. YouTube, are you working on any projects at the moment as well? I'm trying to figure out integration with StreamerBot on mobile as well. What is that? I feel like I'm hearing like a bass boost. It's logging in. I want to be able to change a scene, essentially, if I'm in the restroom. That would be handy, but it's gotta log in. Maybe do I have to need to sign in order to log in? I think I do. The more you know. Okay, perfect. So now I go like this. I go like this. I add. Scene. Switch. Press OK. Trigger. I maybe don't know how this works. Oh, streamer bot remote. Yep. Actually, I don't know how to do this, and I'm not gonna do that right now. It's me bellowing from the depths, calling Squirrel to load it up. But yeah, BRB gamers. Oh shoot, I never paused the recording. Well. YouTube. I did figure it out while I went to the restroom. Oh my god, I keep putting my earbuds in wrong. Oh, that's because I put the earbud back on the earbud wrong. Got it. Perfect. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. YouTube, this should work. I'm using the mobile stuff. Or the streamer bot, like, mobile stream deck. So, should work. Yo, that's so cool. That's actually so cool. I did it. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. So now, if I'm in the bathroom and you guys want to see Piplup, you can tell me, and I will. Scene. Switcher. BRB. Mobile. And then we'll make a new group, and that is mobile streamer bot. Perfect. Amazing. I was wondering what happened. Smash. I want to see Piplup now. Okay. Let's see, could you know what, I've opened a can of worms by learning something new. There. And there's Pengy back there too, big chillin'. Chat, I really wish I knew where my chapstick was. It's okay, instead we're gonna eat gummies. But yeah, I figured it out. It made me happy. Alright, back to the video game. Pingy, the microwavable penguin. Yep. So good. Okay. So, if you were to switch out any piece for any of the pieces down there, which one would you go for? YouTube, whoever says which piece they like most as well, next time when I upload this tonight, your next stream, I'm going to put that piece in. They're so good. Which ones can I choose? All of the ones below. And I have to swap it out. You know I'll always be holding L. Long L? Okay. Did you want that swapped out for anything? In particular? Otherwise, I was just gonna swap it out for the like one. Mm-hmm. Long L for an L. Okay. Alright. Anybody else? Chat, you're special today. I'm not gonna make it cost anything. I wonder what a speedrun for this would look like. I bet it would look like a Tetris speedrun, which would be pretty sick. This game's so unique. I love it. I love it. An I for an L? So we're talking the 3? Okay. Ill. Here, I'll put them in the right order too. Right? Did I do that? I didn't do that right. Where is it? Yeah. I could still switch them around, but still. You got the point. All right. Sounds good to me. Time to see if we suffer. But I would do anything for you, chat. So. Bum, 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 bum. I think the only contingent I would have on choosing pieces, chat, would be if I'm starting to become like incapable of making lines with them. Thank you. I honestly kind of appreciate that. Which honestly, given that we're doing hold mode, it's not going to be that tricky. So choose whichever pieces you want. Did I disconnect it? Good. Great. Oh, perfect placement too! I was about to cry, I think. We'll do extra heat. Piece of candy. Nullifies effects that obscure the vision. Cool, tight, awesome. Great move there. Awesome. Okay, we can move again. Amazing. Yeah, I think it's less about making a big stack and more about the combos you can use. Like, how quickly can you make a line? Money frog! I kind of want to play Mario Galaxy. Kind of feeling it. Mario Galaxy would be cool. I still haven't gotten handheld companion on the Legion Go yet for working with the motion controls. But I did learn a lesson with the motion controls on Legion Space the other day, so I am close to getting it. Bowser's Fury might be cool. I think I do have Bowser's Fury. It's just on the Switch, so that should be relatively easy as well. Not these frickin' guys again. Well, doesn't it... Hold up. Don't you take damage over time? Why haven't you taken damage? I thought that was the whole name of the game with the stuff. Oh, it's just every attack. I'm confused, I think, actually. Bring it on, Froggy. That's back to the map, I am assuming. Yo, gamers, thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. Whenever you guys watch games like this that I got from the devs, it helps like build my Keymailer account and stuff like that, so we can get more and more cool stuff. Makes me very happy. Let me think what Switch game I would want to see. Oh, did you know Octageddon has a Switch port? Worth looking into, I'd say. Alright. Good to know. Ba, 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 ba. No. Yeah. I won't lie, not having that other side kind of makes it a little tricky. Oh, peace push? Great. Nice, nice. Actually, this looks perfect. It's okay. We want to do that. Okay. Great. Actually, less than great. I might die here. Oh, good. Good. The one piece I needed. I have to do something. Work with me. Okay. This is fine. I'm gonna lose. Okay, it's still pretty bad, but we might be able to salvage it. Uh-huh. Okay. Yo. It got a little stressful in there. I won't lie. We want to go up, right? Yeah. Nope. No, there's a... Okay. Thought I had it, but I don't. Also don't have it. Yep. Yes, you have to drop them in the order. I have not... Yeah, there's no way for me to swap it. I went too far. Nice. Come here, I want your money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have you played Tricky Towers? Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan of falling shape games. Very big fan. Not my first time saying that something's not Tetris. Because I don't think that Tetris should have the monopoly on the falling shape games. No, it's okay, buddy. Yeah, I know. I should have saved. And that's on me. But I think the game autosaves, so I think we're fine. Game just kind of soft-locked. It's okay, though. It's okay. But yeah. I'm a big fan. Me and Aaron play it every so often. That was actually when we first started dating. We had a little argument over Tetris because I'm a little bit of a know-it-all. And it's just it's a good time. So we've been playing the Falling Shape games for a minute. I still really want to play Puyo Puyo. My New Vegas just crashed so hard that I can't click on anything on my other monitor. Twins! Well, I mean, not on the playing on the other monitor thing, but twins on the game just crashing. Ooh, what about Panel to Pawn and Tetris Attack? I don't believe I've ever played those. Whoop, I fixed it without restarting the computer. Hell yeah. Yo, big wins, big wins. I just realized you would probably like Magical Drop 3. It's the bonk-worthy one. Hey, yo. Oh, good. No! Sorry. I just lost my beloved piece. I'm in mourning. Well, doesn't it make you happy, chat? When you're screwed over, you truly, I mean, it just can't get any worse from there, right? Wow, that long piece, it just, yeah, it's so good. Okay, thank God. I've ruined myself. Okay, I've not ruined myself any longer. Alright, everything's fine. Perfect. More gold. More gold. Hmm. Aaron's playing the... I didn't tell you guys. I locked in. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get this. This game is so fun. Aaron started playing today another Yu-Gi-Oh game. And it's one where you play as a Rose Duelist and you go back in time. The animations look really good on it, and it's on the PlayStation 2. I've never been a Yu-Gi-Oh person, but it looks neat. Okay. I was like, I don't know how to salvage this. I'll be honest, I like that piece a lot. It's my favorite piece in Blockus, and... Oh, I guess that's another thing. I love playing games with the shapes in the falling shape games. So one of my favorite board games to play ever is called Blockus. It's super quick, super simple. You can literally teach someone how to play it in seconds, and like it's awesome. Really makes your brain work, and it's a very, very pretty board. If I was rich, I would want a Blockus board with glass pieces. I could show you the game if you want, gamers, but basically what you do is make the corner, you place pieces until you can't no more, and you have to, in order to place a piece, it has to be connecting to the corner of another one of your pieces. And it's just so simple, but fun. I love it. And you can play with up to 4 players. There's different types of Blockus. We've only played the basic version so far, but that's I'm kind of fine with that. I don't think it needs to get any more complicated. I love that game. So if you're looking for a nice like $20, I think it goes for about 20. We got it for 20 bucks at Target. But if you're looking for like a good like brain teaser game, that is the one. Bummer. Link ring. 5% chance to add a crystal piece. You know, here's the thing that kind of bums me out in games. Why can I only wear 2 rings, generally, in a game? I've got 10 fingers, alright? Unless I'm losing one, I expect to be able to hold it. And I always feel like I want to use a lot of rings in games. Great. Nice. Okay, just get the same piece twice. Amazing. Did I just set that piece on accident? Yup. Amazing. Alright. Might just have to say screw it and make another weird set. Actually helped a little bit, I'll say it. Dark Souls 2 and 3 let you wear up to 4, but yeah, I guess that's weird. You know what though? I wish Dark Souls had gone the opposite direction. Let the character wear only 1 ring, but the ring has multiple effects. Okay. Why would you want to wear... Well, I feel like I can get a little confused if something I'm equipping on a character has just too much stuff, it says. So, why... Is it just to save from, like, having to go through multiple, like, hundreds of rings? Because I do know those games have a lot of rings. I feel very similarly about it with Remnant 2. Remnant 2 has an unbelievable amount of rings, and it's so hard to go through them all. So, do you feel that, it would just, like, alleviate that? What is that thing? And it's just like a cleaner option. Pain, frustration, humiliation, Sag Bench. What happened, Ninya? What happened? Hey, what's up, chef? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the comment on the U of tubes. My pleasure. I was curious to hear what you had to say about wayfinders. John Bungie, no want. Me help squirrel, microsome. Scammed, honestly. A candy? Ooh. I like when build choices are interesting. Dark Souls 3 had the worst rings because you can have up to 4, but they've been nerfed and barely do anything. Dark Souls 1 had the best because you have to make the tough choice of what your 2 rings will be, and they're the most important pieces of equipment besides your weapon and shield. Wayfinder is life right now. The entire community on Discord is like, how do we get huge content creators to play it? It's fun. I mean, hey, if they're giving away codes, I'll play it. If they're giving away codes, I'll play it. I wanna check it out. Honestly, I could probably send an email. God, I'm so bad about sending emails, chat. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can only upgrade right now, right? Or do I learn the perk? No, I do. I learn it. It's called Favor and Protection. Don't look at me like that. That's the name of it. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Shep. Oh. Meh. They were pieces of crap. Seems like I was hired to ship a product and then cut loose when crunch work was done. That sucks. Well, hey. I hope to bigger and better. Lil Mort says hello? Oh, Mortimer! I'll take 2 for that. I need a swamp ring. I struggle. Oh, gosh darn it. I struggle through a swamp like Miyazaki intended. Of course, they didn't phrase it like that. I failed to meet expectations in a job that just asked me to save out PDFs for 8 hours a day for a month. That sucks. This dude is a lap kitty for 100%. Oh, I love that. Except when I'm working. And then I'm just like, well, I'm not getting anything done. This fight's rough. So here's an example. If I were making Dark Souls 1, the Stamina Regen ring, Chloranthy, and the Poison Resist ring, Poison Bite, would both be one ring. And the resist effect would be way more powerful. A Swamp Walk ring, Rusted Iron, and some other ring would also be combined. Maybe Havel's ring or something like that. So when you're in a swamp, it's like, do I want to be basically immune to poison, or do I want to be able to move freely? Interesting. Is Long L helping? It's not unhelping. Alright, it's not helping. Just because this guy just... what do I even do with that? I just want to make a line. There we go. 1, baby. Okay. I gotta figure out something. Okay. What the... Yep. Well, we're still doing okay. Okay, and now it's frozen. Good, the other combo. Alright. L is helping. L is helping. Oh, also you had way less health than I thought. Dang. I got an apron! We're able to cook now. But enough about them. How's RBG Triss going? I love the art style. I love this game. It's honestly... I'm having a hard time because I'm so locked in. It's so fun. It's a breath of fresh air from a turn-based like game being like, hey, remember what this is weak to and this is weak to, and just, I mean, make lines, build combos. Long else working as intended then, Nodders. Hold up. We cooking? We cooking. Could I have just left, or do I need to go back the other way? I think I'll have to go back the other way. I don't know what that is. Looks neat. What is that? Oh, that's a cute emote. Alright, yeah, we do have to go back, but that's fine. Permanent upgrade! Gotcha. Okay. Do, 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 do. Take more damage, but in return take... deal more damage, but take more damage. I think I will equip that. Definitely gotta take a kitchen table. Because we gotta, like, decorate the place when we get there. Waste basket. I'll take another bench. That is the main quest. We're gonna go and do this one first. Might have to go to the mine, but that's fine. Eehee. Okay, I admit, I'm impressed. You did that at least 20 minutes faster than it would have taken me. I respect the hustle. I'm right, you're looking especially helpful today. Here it comes. You got it! I need some iron and fast. What? Your house is filled with iron. How can you possibly need more? I need to make a new barbell that is longer to hold more weights. The one I have right now won't fit anymore. Come on, I'll make it worth your while. Some sort of explorer present for you. Well, I do like presents. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Yeah, we will need to go mining. Do we have enough to do the other stuff now? Yeah, we're still good. May not fit anymore, but my... Oh, we don't. I have to get sand. Sand. Bum, bum, bum. I love missing. Chat, what is it like to have aim? Can't be me. You know, Sprig, now that I'm getting the hang of my powers, I think I could use them to spring a little more food into my flask. Fitting things together is my specialty. I can now add an additional ingredient to my flask. What? Let's upgrade the frog. Can I upgrade the frog? Oh, I can't upgrade that frog. Well, if I'm gonna upgrade any of them, I guess it's gonna be this one. Well, maybe I should wait. Nah. I bet there's an achievement for upgrading the frog. Oh, I need copper. I don't have any copper. Well, I do have sand, so maybe if we go and upgrade the kitchen, then we can go and get the copper. Let's go, bistro! How nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. Mirai, this place is incredible. How do I even begin to thank you? You like it? I don't know much about cooking, but I did my best to stick to your plans. You couldn't have done any better. Oh, ho, ho, if they could all see me now. If who could see you? Pando, Rando, Mando, the whole lot of them. All dozen of them, or however many there were, I forget. If they could see all this, their fur would fall out with envy. Are those your brothers and sisters? If you want to call them that. I was one of the little ones. Most of them weren't very good to me. Though I guess Rando had his moments. I'm sorry to hear that, Nando. Don't trouble yourself, Mirai. Those chumps are all still cooking on a little grill over a campfire somewhere, I bet. Well, I've got all this. Not that any of them could cook anywhere near as well as me. I was the only truly talented one in the litter. You sound pretty confident about that. You better believe it. Nobody knows food like I do, and with all these new appliances, I shall become the master chef. So what masterpiece did you have in mind for us today, Chef Nando? Brace yourself for the ultimate in culinary perfection. You're gonna wonder why you ever bothered to stuff your mouth with all the flavorless nonsense you've eaten before today. Today, your life will change forever. For today is the day that you will finally enjoy the epic dish that is nacho peas. Ooh, that sounds gross. Mirai, how do you turn on this strange contraption? Rakakuni, it's real. You're in for a treat now, young tadpole. Nando's Bistro has opened up shop. Here you may share a meal with your fellow villagers and strengthen your bonds as you become more acquainted. As your friendship grows, you may find yourself discovering a side of them you've never seen before. So pull up a chair and invite a friend to chat over a delicious plate of nacho peas. With the bistro complete, you can now enjoy comfy chit-chats with colorful characters you've encountered so far. Talk to Nando to see who's up for a cup of tea. Be sure to check back every now and then as new characters and conversations become available. Nice. Well then, whose peas are they? These nachos make me feel I'm being hit by everything, everywhere, all at once. Yeah. The grand opening of my bistro has been a monumental success. Whew. If you got some time, how'd you like to have a snack at the bistro with a friend? This one's on me. Yeah, we can sit there. Oh, okay. Yo, what if this was just a proof of concept and then they wanted to add, like, more in a second game? Right? Hagen. Whew, good stuff, Nando. Always nice to have a couple of platefuls of lean protein after blasting my quads. That's an XFit thing. CrossFit. Did I tell you guys I do CrossFit now? You sure did. More than once. Just wanted to make sure you knew. I better go get some work done so I can get ready for my next workout. The workout of the day is going to be intense. Alright, Christine. Oh? Hagen, are you okay? Isn't she amazing? Christine, she's a great blacksmith, especially considering how little she has to work with around here. A great blacksmith? She's a princess. No, a queen. No, a goddess. So strong, so dedicated, and she smells like sweat and coal ash, like fresh dew on the delicate petals of a newly opened flower on a mild spring morning. That's not quite what I was getting. Yeah, right? Bro is me for real. Yeah. So you must really like her, huh? Then why does it always seem like your tongue is tied in a knot when she's around? She doesn't notice me. I'm simply not worthy of her Mariah, help me. You must know. What can I do to get her attention? Well, I can't say I have much experience with this kind of thing, as far as I know, anyway. No, I've heard sometimes people give gifts when they like each other. Christine really takes challenges of her work seriously, so maybe something like that? Yeah. Yeah! I will provide her with the ultimate challenge. I will take up my pickaxe and delve deep into the mine, deeper than any rational man would ever dare go. I will return to her with a piece of ore so special, so unique, so amazing, that she will create a work like never before. I will prove my great value to her. Damn, okay. Sure, why not? That's the spirit. Be careful down there. No, the time for caution is over. Now it's time to dig my way into her heart. Okay. Dig into her heart. I'm not really sure that's the wisest. Thanks, Mariah. Okay. Have a good one. Who's next? Gone. Get off the table. Hey, Gone. Shouldn't you be out fishing? Why? Is the ocean almost out of fish? Well, no, I don't think so, but it's afternoon already. Isn't this your job? Job is such a formal word, Mariah. Fishing is really more of an occupation. I'm just taking a quick vacation from my occupation is all. He took 3 vacations yesterday. A man can't be productive unless he's well rested, can he? You should be thankful I practice self-care. That way, I'll be at the top of my game. And speaking of which, I'm gonna need one more drink before I head out. It's an actual miracle that we somehow have enough fish to go around here. Nothing miraculous about it, little lady. Sometimes you just need to lean back and let the world come to you. You need to learn to relax, and I think I've got just the thing. Fishing. Seriously? As serious as you can possibly get. Nothing better than fishing to clear the mind and ease the body. Take it from a guy who really knows how to ease. You should come out with me sometime. I'll teach you the secrets of the pros. Thanks for the offer, but I'm not sure that's such a good idea, Gone. Of course it is. With your power, you could probably reel in some pretty rare fish without breaking a sweat. And you know what they say, give Mariah a fish and she'll eat a day. Teach Mariah to fish and Gone gets an extra nap in the afternoon. Who says that? Ancient Riverstonian proverb, Mariah. Damn. I'd rather fish with Kisara. Although I neglected the fishing the entire time in the during my playthrough. But I want to play Tales again. I better head out to sea. The best fishing happens right about this time of day. Oh, and could you play Nando for the meal? I'm coming up a little bit short this week. Uh-huh. Gone! I had better not catch you laying about. So, it's going to look like I'm running out of here in a panic, but... Yeah, was that your mom? Boogie Woogie? What was that all about? More of the usual, Gone on the run from the most fearsome and terrifying beast New Riverstone has ever known. His mother. I want to meet his mom. Alright, we have no convos left. Alright, let's get the decor going. Fishing pole goes up here. No candelabra there then. Kitchen table. Oh, now I can't go through there. Good. Wait, I thought I had picked up... No, I thought I picked up the decor for the waste. Alright, we'll just do a bench. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's been a sprint the whole time? Good to know. That's on me. Dang. Wow, whole new game now. Yeah, honestly, that does change quite a bit. Well, gamers, I have to use the restroom real quick, so I am gonna BRB. Ad's about to run anyway. We're back, YouTube. Back to decor. I broke my nail. Can I buy like a chair? Went too hard going big, go piss girl mode. Ooh, decorated table. I wish there was like a quick decor button. Bed is calling. Now's the hour of sleep night, y'all. Have a good night, Mac. Thanks for hanging out. As always. Ooh, another small table. I could work with that. Yeah, small table will go there. That way, if I have any chairs, then I can place them elsewhere. Alright. Let's go talk to the night guy. And they were getting so long, too. Mirai! Maybe you would know something about this. Some of the villagers reported a strange young girl roaming the outskirts of the village. You spend a lot of your time out there, more than anyone else. Do you know anything about this? I think I might. Do you know where she last has been? Last I heard of her, she was seen near the rear gate. Is this something we should be concerned about? It all depends on whether she's alone or not. Look, leave it with me. I'll go check it out. If she sees me alone, she probably won't run away. Alright, but if you need any help, holler loud enough for someone to hear and we'll come running. Don't try doing it all yourself, like last time. Yeah, sure. Yeah, get off my case, dude. Vivian! Vivian, there you are. I had a feeling it was you they were talking about. Hey, what are you doing out here? Are those two bullies bothering you again? Oh no, they've been keeping their distance ever since you put them in their place. They're not why I'm here. I came because of that. That stomach could alert anyone from here to the ocean. Don't worry, I know just the thing. Wait here, I'll be back with some snacks. Yeah, I get you. I'll try to lay low until you get back. Just maybe hurry. Ha, yeah, no worries, Vivian. I'll get you some food. She hungry. Not bad, right? Nando makes the best food for miles around. And that's not just because there's no other restaurant nearby either. This is delicious. I can't remember the last time I've had food this tasty. Are you sure I can have this? Of course. I got you covered. I'll even go back for seconds if you need it. Thank you. And if you think it's good, just wait till you try it with cheese. Should I go get cheese? You have cheese? Yep, any kind of cheese you want. We got hard cheese, soft cheese, goat cheese, cow cheese, you name it. I probably already ate it. We even have cheese no one likes but me. We usually feed it to the birds. I don't think you know how good you got it, Mirai. Huh? I've seen countless men and women on my ship club each other over the head for that smelly stuff. The things one does for food, and you're talking about tossing it to the birds. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I should be the one apologizing. We're very isolated here. We only have each other, but we're lucky we got the skills and resources to secure food. Huh, could you imagine something as small as a piece of cheese making a person angry? That's how it is at sea. No agriculture, no animals, no place to really call your own. That's what being a pirate is about. You live off the ocean, you die by the ocean. Living on a boat sounds tough. Definitely is. Why? You're not thinking of running away with us, aren't you? Are you? Won't you miss home? I wouldn't go that far. It's just, well, I'm sure you've gone on many more adventures than I have. This island is the closest thing I have to a home, but I do wonder what I'm missing out there. Being a pirate isn't a choice, at least not for most of us. No one tells you about the months at sea, the day-to-day labor, the fearsome storms, the Republic breathing down your neck. They don't tell you about the hunger or the sharks either. I guess it is exciting in a twisted sort of way. When you do find your treasure, beat down your enemies, or escape with only your sword and crew at your side, you do feel something that pushes you to work even harder the next day. Though I don't think I'd wish this life on my worst enemies. Oh, why'd you join up then? You mentioned most weren't pirates by choice, right? Yeah, for me it was either life on board the Tusk or death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Don't apologize, it's just not something I'm used to talking about with others. If I talk about my past, I usually like to think of the good times, like how the captain saved me. He took me, a complete landlubber, with no sense of direction or talent with a sword under his command. I was at the lowest point of my life, lost and alone, but he treated me no different than any of his crew. He accepted me despite so much hesitation from the others. He gave me something to live for after losing everything. I thank him for that. Your captain sounds admirable. Not at all what I imagined, considering your other crewmates. Trust me, he's not at all what the rumors might make him out to be. He's no cruel, peg-legged, parrot-wearing scoundrel with no humanity in his heart. I mean, sure, he's thrown some traitors overboard, and there was that one time he had a parrot. But he's not what you think at all! Being a pirate is one thing, but the captain of a crew is an entirely different story. Every major decision is his. Every decision he makes affects us all. So many lives in his hands. Any of us could disappear after one wrong move. I don't think either of us will make choices as hard as he has. Will ever make choices as hard as he has. You might be right. If I ever made choices that hard, I wouldn't remember it. Huh? What do you mean? War for Mirai! I washed up on shore here about a year ago, completely unconscious. I have no memory of anything that came before, besides my name. I was out for days. The first thing I recall was seeing Sid's frowning face looking down at me sternly. He was apparently the first one to find me. Sid? He's your village leader, right? Yeah, he is. He's stern and he uses lots of big words that most people don't understand, but he's really kind once you get to know him. I don't know where I'd be if it weren't for him. He was the first to accept me, an outsider, and I couldn't be more thankful. Sounds just like the captain. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Does it bother you? Is Sid the captain? Does what bother me? Not remembering anything? I don't think so, but it's always in the back of my mind. It's complicated. I try not to dwell on things I can't remember. I'm not actively looking for answers either. I think I'm just trying to take it one day at a time. Maybe a lead will come to me on its own. But there's also the people who didn't trust me right away. The villagers are very nice once you get to know them, but since I got these powers, I'm reminded that our histories are not the same at all. I have no idea what kind of person I used to be. Maybe I was like I am now, or maybe I was cruel and heartless. They were right to be wary. I'm sorry to hear all that. I can't imagine what it would be like not knowing who you are. It's not all bad. They warmed up to me eventually, and I know that the world can be messed up sometimes, so I don't hold it against them. But hey, meeting another misfit like you makes me feel like I belong even more. Misfits have to stick together. You know, since you don't remember anything, you could have been a pirate. You really think so? Well, I don't know for sure, but why not come check out the ship sometime? Maybe stepping on board will unlock memories of your swashbuckling past. It's tempting. Wait, so you guys set up camp on our island? Yep, we've made landfall down by the eastern shores. It's only until we get supplies that we need to set sail once more. I promise your villagers won't see us. There's no plans to attack the storage again? Nope, the captain would never order us to steal from the same place twice. And we only did that out of pure necessity, I promise. I'll take your word for it. I appreciate that. Anyway, time for me to go back. I was supposed to be scavenging, and I have nothing to show for it. Thanks again for the meal. I don't know how I'm going to repay you for all of this. And hey, of course, and hey, repay me by taking me to meet your captain sometime. I'm going to need his permission if I'm to step on the deck and regain my pirate past. Will do, and I'd love to meet Sid as well. Maybe I can visit again tomorrow, properly introduce myself and apologize? Yeah, I'll let him know. I'm sure he'd love to meet you. Cool. I wonder if I made the right choice going to see Mariah. I was sure of it when I left, but now that it's over, I kind of feel guilty. On deck. Oi, girl, where have you been? Huh? On deck? What do you want with me? Hey, you, yeah, you. Show some respect when the first mate calls your name. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Call me mate, not sir. I ain't see you in the mess hall come grub time. What's the deal? Oh, I'm just not feeling hungry today, that's all. I figured someone else could take my share this time. Well, ain't that sweet, are you? Next time you ain't gonna eat, you'll make sure I know about it. Captain's orders are that everybody eats. A scrawny pirate's not gonna last long in a fight. Ha ha ha. You're right, sir. I mean, mate, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. We don't want nothing to go to waste. Your food's with the cook cold. Now I gotta go over there and figure out who to give it to. If that's all, sir, I had better get back to work. Wait just a minute. Huh? Yes, sir? Mate? You're hiding something. I can smell it. Why ain't you hungry? You don't look sick to me. You've been eating behind our backs? You got a stash of food? You're hiding from the crew? What? I wouldn't! You and Terry, in that knuckle dragger van, you all came out here first. You didn't go stashing any of that food you snatched from the locals now, did you? No, mate. See, talk around here is you've been back to that village. Birds say you've been making friends outside the crew. And where have you been? That where you been? Got it. Chumming it up with your new friends? Getting your feet under the table, eating without the rest of the tusk? So that's it. Divvy's been down to the village, breaking bread. Oh, so that's it. Divvy's been down to the village, breaking bread with the peasants. You telling me we're setting up camp here, Divvy? What you do? Sell us out for a wheel of cheese? It's not like that. Stupid girl, you've gone and warned them we were coming. And now you've got the crew's blood on your hands and we ain't even made our move yet. The captain wants to rob the village again? But... Crew's gotta eat, and Terry says they've got plenty to spare. But you already know all about that, don't ya? Wait, you heard this from Terry? You think she and that moron Van can hide stuff from the first mate? I got a nose for sniffing out liars. It was obvious they were up to something the moment they snuck back on board the first time you went down there. So we had ourselves a little understanding, and they filled me in on all your adventures. They've been spying on me? You're not as smart as you think you are, Div. Now you and me are gonna go have a chat with the captain about this village and the food they've got. He wasn't planning on robbing the village at all. Nah, not yet. But I think the two of us are gonna convince him what the right course of action is. Besides, those dirty villagers gotta have plenty of food to spare if they're willing to share it with the likes of you. Mariah, I'm so sorry. Oi, girl, quit muttering to yourself and come along. The captain's waiting for us. Yes, sir. Oh. Who's the captain? Oi, Captain. Sorry to bother you, but our scouts just got back. You're gonna want to hear what she has to say. Turns out the village on this island is loaded. They've got more food than they know what to do with. Really makes the blood boil hearing that while your belly's grumbling. Ain't that right, girl? Yeah. So I've been thinking, these people have so much, and when we don't hardly have a loaf of bread, that ain't moldy. Instead of scavenging for scraps here in the middle of nowhere, how about we send a real raiding party and take whatever we need? You shouldn't be in such a rush to start a fight, Mr. On Deck. We have no quarrel with these people, and stealing from them would only help us in the short term. A village of plenty may be willing to share with those they consider friends. Never underestimate the value of an ally, no matter how small they may seem. Besides, once we've eaten our fill, we'll have a village of angry farmers baying for our blood. Aye, Captain, understood, but our scouts got more to report. Turns out the little raid on the storehouse didn't go to plan after all. Missed some of the locals, they did. Got their clocks cleaned and all. By a slip of a lass like this one, if you can believe that. What are you... Is this true, Vivian? Well... Speak up when the captain's talking to you. I was there, but Captain, one of the villagers, a girl named Mariah, has strange powers I don't think even Zanks have. They know about us, Captain. They've already raised a fist to us, and they'll do it again. We should strike first and strike hard. Time ain't on our side, Captain. I see. Well, if they already view us as the enemy, there's not much we can do about it. But I would avoid unnecessary bloodshed, Mr. On Deck. The life of every crew member is at stake whenever we decide to attack even the lowliest of villages. And yet, it's only a matter of time before our supplies dry up along with our options. It's decided. I shall speak with these villagers. I will make my demands clear, Mr. On Deck, and the consequences clearer. Their fate will then be in their hands. What say you, First Mate? Aye, Captain. Cap? Whoa! Whoa! Oi, no one said you could run your mouth, girl. Now off with thee. Mr. On Deck. Captain, take great care to never lay a hand on her again. If you do, I will remove it permanently. Do I make myself clear? Aye, Captain. Hell, fuck. What? Screw that guy. Well, before they burn the entire place down, let's, like, make it really pretty. We got gold to spend. Empty shelf. I'll get the pull-up bar, fine. Little mushroom. Little bush. I wish it didn't snap me back up to the front each time. coral. It's not a waste basket. Where do I want to put an empty shelf? I guess I'll go in my house. Okay. Oh no, there was a side quest down there. Sid, there's something I think you should know. Do you have a minute? What might that be, miss? Were you perchance planning on introducing me to your newfound friend? Vivian? She left a while ago. But I will, introduce you to her next time, okay? Be sure to do that. I seem to recall cautioning you to avoid creating the perception that you are an other to the villagers. Bringing in strangers to eat at our table when you're already under a cloud for letting them take from our food stocks is not helping your cause. Now, what was it you wanted to talk about? Sound the alarm! Invaders approaching, they're gonna take our fish! What? But Vivian said they weren't. Is this the company your friend keeps, Mirai? And you did not think it worth informing me? Pirates! Perry, calm yourself. Gone, can you confirm this? I mean, cutlasses, tattoos, pirates, seems like the right word. How many? How far? Give me details, damn you. Oh god, it's Krim. It's Krim, he's come to kill us all. There's no such thing as Captain Krim, Perry, you fool. Pirates! I bet he's Captain Krim or something like that. Gone. Sound the alarm. Get every villager who cannot hold a weapon away to safety. Send everybody else out to the gates. We shall meet them on their own terms. You heard him. I'm counting on you, Gone. Take care of the villagers. Right. Leave it to me. I trusted her. We will discuss this breach and trust later. For now, listen well to what I am about to say. We survive out here because of the caution exercised with outsiders. It serves our needs. That is why we will first parley with these people, pirates or otherwise. I am an elder of this village, a representative of our entire community. Our visitors will have the good manners to recognize the position I hold, and if not, then we shall have learned more about them than they wish to expose. Make no mistake, this is my home, and if necessary, I will defend it to my last breath. No man shall take by force what I have endeavored to build here. It is fortunate that not all battles need be won with brawn and mystical powers. I am not as helpless as you might think, Mirai. You might learn something today about the use of negotiation in the place of combat. My mistake. I thought you were just acting tough in front of Gon. Huh. Your impudence will be your undoing. Okay, cool. This is the place. Might not look like much, but they're loaded with goods ripe for the taking. Hold it right there. I've got 2 problems with what you just said. Also, where's your captain? First of all, there's nothing here for any taking. And second, what do you mean we don't look like much? I take offense to that. That's her. That's the girl we told you about. Watch yourself. She's tougher than she looks. She's the one, eh? She's got the fire of the Kraken in her eyes. I'll give her that. I'll show you scurvy dogs how to deal with troublesome wenches like this. You. What is your name? Eh? What's it to ya, geezer? Oh, okay. This is my village. You'll address me with respect. The hell is this? His stern expression. He reminds me of the captain. Bah! Enough of this. I don't care who you are. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. You'll have to go through me first. I'm giving you all a chance. Leave in peace or this wench will put you in your place. Chances? Huh, I'll take my chances with a pipsqueak like her. Bring it on. Alright. That's enough, Mr. On Deck. I will have order on deck or off. Yo, it's the captain! Their business is with me. Stand down. Aye, Captain. Aye. A captain are you, sir? In whose navy do you take your commission? To whom do I have the honor of speaking? Boris Krim, captain of the Scarlet Tusk. Oh, so he is the Krim guy. And I take no commission from any navy. The Tusk and its crew are mine to command as I see fit. Krim? Yes, I am he, Captain Krim, tyrant of the Tazur coast, the despot of Direwind Dale, the villain of Valengrad, and, if you are wont to believe such stories, eater of souls. Callous Krim to my friends, Captain Cutthroat to my enemies, and these wonderful men and women you see beside me are my crew. And what brings you all the way to our humble village, Captain Cutthroat? Interesting choice of words. My associates and I have come to parley with you. I have an offer you would do well not to refuse. Okay, I guess I skipped. You've come all this way across the boundless ocean to bring us an offer. My, it is an honor to be courted by such a famous man as yourself. Pray tell, what might you have brought to offer us simple farmers? A new technique to help us better harvest our crops, perhaps? Some miraculous device that puts pay to the backbreaking work of the irrigation? A pirate treasure you wish to bury on our islands for a small fee? Ah, if only I had such things. What a different conversation this would be. Alas, no, I offer you the chance to save your people the agony and humiliation of a pirate pillage. For we shall have what we seek from you through foul or fair. Mr. Krim, you lay a bed of thorns in front of me. I am not a learned man, but I am long enough in the tooth to recognize a threat when I hear one. You would ransack our village for everything we have and leave us with nothing but bruises and blood? For nothing in return, I presume? Ah ha ha ha. You're learned enough. Yes, that is exactly right. Let me speak plainly. You will give us exactly half of the food you have stored in your homes and barns, and we shall spare you much pain and suffering. Or you shall resist, and we shall punish you for it. Back off, bonehead! Ah, you must be the girl my crew spoke of. They tell me you make quick work of them with some unusual powers. You have guts, but I have numbers. My men wish to enter your village by force. There are many more of us than there are of you. If I so order it, they will sweep you aside and take everything you have. But I am not a man who spoils blood so easily, nor am I a man who wishes ill on innocents. Therefore, I will give you an ultimatum to think on. Meet us here tomorrow with exactly half your food supplies, and we shall spare you. And if we should decide to ignore your commands, then I shall be forced to let my crew have their way. They are far less inclined to parley than I. Indeed, my crew prefer to let their swords do the chattering. I will give you until this time tomorrow to gather up half of your supplies. My crew will arrive to collect it at that time if it's not ready by then. He blew it up! Have I made myself clear? How did he blow it up? You just punched it. I have known men like you before. Men like you tear across the high seas, pilfering and plundering, taking from the hands of those who toil long and hard to eke out a simple life. You would have us cowering in our cottages, scuttling around in the dirt to feed you while you sit on your self-made throne and lord it over us all. We shall not bow down to your demands, cur! Do not waste your time returning on the morrow. You shall find nothing here for you but a drubbing. Mr. On deck, give the order to return to camp. We shall give this gentleman the opportunity to reconsider. That's it, we're leaving. After what that old dog just said, we could lay waste to this place right now, Captain. Just give the command and me and the boys will burn it all down. That's enough. You will not disobey a direct order. Aye, Captain. I didn't quite hear you. Aye, Captain! Dang. I thought you said you were going to teach me about negotiation. Crim. Here? In Ocean's End? But why? I thought you told Pari that he was a myth. So I did. Had you heard as many of Trader Quo's half-mad stories about that man, you would have believed the same. We have been hearing the tales of Crim's deeds for years. This man is to be considered most dangerous, Mirai. Do not, for one moment, trust him. If we were to give him half of our supplies today, tomorrow he would be back to take the rest. Then we give him nothing. My thoughts exactly. It would seem then we must choose the path of violence. We have less than a day to prepare ourselves. We're going to need a plan, and a good one at that. That village elder, he's no commoner. Aye, Captain. What makes you say that? The way he speaks, the way he holds himself, the way his people look to him. If I'd found him on a ship, I would have sworn he was a captain. But we saw no ships in the bay. Indeed, we did not. Begging your pardon, Captain, but what would a captain of any ship be doing out here, crawling around the dirt with these peasants? I don't know. Perhaps you're right, On deck. Perhaps I've been at sea for too long. Maybe more time on this island is what we need. Let us see what awaits us tomorrow, eh? What does it matter? They give us what we want, we stay. They fight, we cut them down, and our place is ours. Quite. Rude. Well, this is less than ideal. We'll need this guardhouse back in one piece, but even with Christine's help, there's no way I can rebuild it by tomorrow. Mirai, could I talk you into? Say no more, I've got it covered. Much appreciated, Mirai. I'll go join Sid and leave you to it. Easy. Right then, let's see how all this fits together. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Good as new. Vivian, you've got some nerve showing up here. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Damn straight it's your fault. You lied to me, and after everything I've done for you. The first mate on deck knew I'd be here. Terry snitched. She told him about you, the fight, and the supplies. Then on deck used that to make it seem like you were already against us. He's got the captain's ear. Convinced him to come here and make that demand. Your captain's nothing but a thief and a bully. He's no better than your friends Terry and Van. What are you even doing here, Vivian? You're not due to come here till tomorrow. Come to spy on us? No, I wasn't spying on you before. I came to help. Help? You came to help us. Give me a break. I mean it. I didn't ask the captain to come here and make trouble. I don't want any of this. I can't be a part of their plan. I'm not going to fight alongside them, and I won't just stand aside and let it happen. This is how I came to be a pirate, Mirai. My village was attacked, just like yours will be, and I won't ever forget that day. Ever since then, I've lived aboard the Tusk, and every day the crew could treat me like dirt, all except the captain. Truth is, if it wasn't for him, I would have jumped ship long ago. And now he's turned into exactly the kind of person he always said he hated. Well, I'm not going to be a part of that. I'd rather stand against them than be a part of that crew any longer, Mirai. I'd rather be a villager again like you. It's not for me to decide, Vivian. This is way too much for me. I'm going to take you to Sid. He'll know what to do. Come now, Mirai. Can't you see your friend has made up her mind already? This may be the edge we need. Does that mean you'll let me stay and help? You trust me? Trust you? No, but we can make use of you, I dare say. I understand. I want to stop the captain. I can't do that as a member of the crew. On deck won't let me near him, but if I join you, maybe I can get through to him. I've been considering our options, and I believe our best course of action would be to even the odds, as it were. We must reduce the number of pirates that reach the village gate. How do you plan to pull that off? I've consulted with Christine and Deja. Together, we have devised blueprints for a series of traps that should hinder the enemy's progress. Mirai, I need you to get out there and offer whatever assistance you can. Gather the necessary materials and help convert them into whatever equipment is needed. If ever there was a time to prove your powers worth to the village, it is now. You can count on me. What should I do, Mr. Sid? My, how polite. You don't strike me as a pirate, young lady. You can start by answering some questions about this captain of yours, as well as your crewmates. Any information you might be able to furnish us with respect to their combat strategy and general capabilities will most certainly aid us in our defense. Will you do that? I'll do whatever I can, sir. Very good. You have my gratitude. I bet he's like a king or something. Alright. I think we need to get a few barriers in place to slow him down. We don't have much time, so whatever we do should be focused on redirecting them toward our exceptionally humane capture catapult. Exceptionally capture... what? You lost me. It's a little something Deja and I have been working on. It's very impressive. You'll love it. Is this really the time to be so cryptic? Yeah, it's fine. Promise. Now let's go see that wall. Okay. Hey, not bad. Not the worst wall I've seen anyway. I'll take it from here. Hagen looks like he could use a hand. Okay, Hagen, the wall's up. Are you gonna dig some trenches? That was my first thought, but maybe we could do some pit traps. A trench should slow them down, but a pit would take them forever to escape if it's deep enough. Yeah, good idea. Let's give it a shot. You and I were born for this job, Mirai. I had higher aspirations for my life than digging holes in the ground, but here we are. Think of these as the most important holes you've ever dug in your life. You have a great attitude about this. Let's get to the next one. You're a real time saver, Mirai, but I can handle the rest. I think Alistair wanted to talk to you before we head back. It's almost time. We will need plenty of rest before tomorrow. Yeah, starting to get dark out. How are you feeling? Contemplative. A lot of that going around in different ways, it seems. You're not nervous or anything? I've trained daily in preparation for a battle such as this. I've noticed, but you dodged the question. Everyone has a time and place. If my time is tomorrow, then so be it. I have only a few regrets. We'll keep each other safe. Let's get back to town. I need to check in with Vivian. How distressing. I just received a report from Gon that the Snoot Emperor has declared war on our village for no good reason at all. Normally I would deal with such troublemakers myself, but I cannot leave my post unattended. I get you. Send me out if it's beneath you. That's definitely not what I mean. I really need to be here in case the rumor of a Snoot army is true. Besides, I'll be sure to compensate you for your assistance. Well, I do like compensation. Why did Gon personally start this war with the Snoots? I think we both know what happened. Yeah, I'll make sure that my boat doesn't catch fire this time. Alright, I'm off to that island. Hey, I gotta go kill the Snoot guy. That's the main story. Okay. I am gonna have to go through it again. Oh well. I'm still missing pieces from this island, so might as well. Well, if I knew how to get there. Da, 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 da. dun, 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 dun. This feels like an old school Final Fantasy with Tetris, but it's not Tetris as the battle mechanic. Yeah. It is, and it's nice. It does feel very like melancholy. There's a lot of things that are different. Like you actually want to do like single line clears like a lot more, but like a full line is just as, or like multiple lines is just as valuable. You can change the shapes out. You have a whole village to decorate. There's like a lot of elements that are really well done. There's an interruption mechanic for the enemy's attacks. There's multiple settings to make the game either easier or harder. Like, as you can see, like, my pieces are being held. And you can set it to where it falls at a certain rate, which I think is absolutely awesome. It's a very, like, I love this game. It's unique, and I also love falling shape games, so I am biased, but it's so fun. Honestly, game kind of changed with me finding my sprint button. Oh yeah, can't really call it Tetris when the makers of such get very uppity about that. That they do. But honestly though, there's still like a lot of things that make it different, which is really nice. As somebody who plays who's played games like Tricky Towers and stuff like that, it's super fun. The system seems very smooth. It is. I can see somebody getting like really, really, really good at this game. And honestly, like, just like think of how fun like a speed run of something like this would look. I find myself wanting to fight everything so then I can level up quicker. I hit the wrong enemy. I hit the wrong enemy. It's fine. We handled it. We didn't handle it. I thought we had stunned him, but we didn't. cry. I'm gonna cry. It just... There's just something so frustrating about stinking putting the wrong piece somewhere. Ugh. God. It's okay to cry, thank you. I don't even know what to say anymore, man. The gaps just give more room for combos later. That's, yeah. Yeah, I'm... Money, frog. for the frog. Get deleted. Perfect. Ooh, perk? Yes, tier 4. Critical strikes now stun the target for 2 seconds. When fighting multiple enemies, thrown pieces hit all of them. After dropping 30 pieces, recover 1 mana. So we're going to go back to the map. We're going to go into our inventory. Nope, we're going to go into our perks. And we're going to reset our perks. Literally what? I just had it. Do I lose one? Okay, I guess I just lost that, which sucks. Hey! Ugh. Good sneeze. Sorry, chat. Big frog, big rat. I don't really know what I decided to do there. I just know that it was the wrong choice to make. Truly. Game developers, you gotta add maps. You gotta add maps. That's the only thing. My one complaint, there's no map. No map? I'd hate to see you play some of the games from the 90s and early 2000s. We had to create our own maps. I know. I do not do good with no direction. It's one of the biggest things that makes me just not able to engage with the game is not knowing where I am or what I'm doing. Yes, the painstaking time it took. Okay. Oh, foolish human, you have just become the first victim of the glorious Newton War. For too long, your kind has trespassed in our kingdom and stolen our eggs. Our plans to launch a counterattack will soon begin as we discover how to as soon as we discover how to cross the water to your lands. But then you shall live in terror under our superior strength. Why can this wrinkled old lizard talk when the other monsters are silent? Or just roar and shake their screen? Hey, are you even listening to me? I may be old, but that does not make me any less dangerous. So can other monsters talk too, but choose not to? Or does this one have some kind of special ability? What a mystery. Pay attention! I will seal your doom. And then compare maps with friends at school. Monster has set up a blue magic shield on the board. Clearing lines in this area will deal half damage. Defeat the glowing monster to destroy this shield. Whoa. How rude. Okay. I don't know why it didn't move it to the left. I'm gonna scream! Maybe age has got up to me more than I thought. I may be defeated, but your true doom awaits further in. We shall meet in the underworld. Okay. At this point, I'm all in. Let's see it. Yeah, do I keep going? I see. The snoot plan now. It's to put a fox on the back of the turtle and have it swim over. Whatever. Prepare to throw down. What? No bold words? Alright, so you can't talk. Why is this so random? Can you at least do a scare roar to try and intimidate me? I guess we... Ow, I just pinched my finger into the desk. Amazing. I guess we can fight, but you made it all weird now. Let's get this over with. Fox riding a turtle. Okay. Wow, good boss name. Blue bubble blocks greatly reduce the damage of any line clear they're a part of. To pop a bubble, drop a piece on top. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's so cool. Why do I feel like we're just at the beginning of the game? And that scares me. In a way that's like good, but like also I didn't know what I signed up for. Got rid of my piece for me. Normally I try to say something cool here, but my heart's just not in it this time. I guess I stopped a strange, pointless war from happening. Anyway, I should report to Alistair that the coast is clear now. Got any pieces of candy for me back here? You do! The tile masher. Ooh. Each time you attack, destroy a random tile near the top of the board. Ew. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Back to report that the threat is gone. It was also all Gon's fault, and the whole event was just stupid. Thanks for handling it for me. Every bounty hunted comes with a reward. Take it. Cool. Gosh, it's already 9:49. Yo, Marai, if you're here to dig, you came at a bad time. Jeez, I'm standing right here. You don't need to shout. What? I said you don't need to shout. Oh, I'm sorry. My ears are still ringing, so I couldn't hear you. I wasn't expecting all that noise down below. What kind of noise? What was that? What kind of noise did you hear? Well, at first, I heard a monster go roar and then scream like, ah! And then something like, wah, wah, meow, boom. That shook the whole cavern. Someone was screaming? And a monster's with them? I better hurry before they get eaten alive. Good. I just need sand. You're a bounty hunter? Always have been. Now get in the trunk. Good. Many mistakes. I like making them. Perfect. Stop biting your lips. I'm doing great. I'm doing so good right now. We're good, because we just needed 20 sand. What? What? Oh, I guess that's what I needed in order to get in there, in order to get the thing. Hagen said the screams were coming from around here. I hope I'm not too late. All right, boys, break time's over. Let's get back to rehearsal. Rehearsal? What was that about? Oh. What's next on the set? We just finished Cavernous Heart, so it should be Emotion Erosion next. That's it. All right, from the top, just like we practiced. Thanks for rocking out with us, everyone. You make these dark tunnels so much brighter. The name's Alphen. Slimin. And I'm Geodore. And we're the Spelunks, bringing our cavern to yours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes, I'll wind up with ringing ears like Hagen if I don't do something. I want to fight these guys. lady. We're trying to practice here. If you want an autograph, you'll need to wait until after this set. What? No, I thought someone was getting tortured down here. Hey, are you dissing our singing? Look, my friend told me there was a lot of noise down here, and it's shaking the cave. So you're here to make us stop? Well, no can do. You want to crash our show, you better be ready to rush the stage. Oh, I was born ready. Think you can handle this? All right, boys, time for the encore from the top. The name's Alphin. Slimin. And I'm Geodore. And we're the Spelunks. And this is our cavern, not yours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Slimin, use your slime barrier to protect us. Lorp. That's gross. Clearing a line in Slimin's highlighted slime barrier will only do half damage. Think carefully. Yo, the song rocks. Yo, the Spelunks are cool. Dun, 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 dun. Give me an S rank. Give me an S rank, baby. All right, I'll take it. Looks like the show's over. Gah! This can't be happening to us. Not again. Florp, florp. Yeah, I guess we don't rock enough yet. Too many cracks in our set. Don't talk like that. We've still got our dream. We'll get up again, no matter how many times they knock us down. A dream? What are you talking about? Me and the boys here, we want to make a name for ourselves. We got a song in our hearts and the world needs to hear it. Glorp gloop. Every time we find a good place to practice, someone always complains and forces us to leave. But we're not giving up. Someday our songs will be so famous they'll even be singing them on the surface. Just you wait. Yo, that's some serious passion. I hope it works out for you. I feel guilty chasing you out of here, but the tunnels above are getting pretty unstable from all the rumbling, not to mention how loud it gets. It's fine. We'll find another cavern and put on our best show you've ever seen. That's right. Alright then, good luck to you. Keep chasing those dreams. Pack it up, boys. We're out of here. And just in case, here's that autograph you definitely wanted. The Spelunks, huh? I have to keep my ear to the ground when they make it big. I got this autograph for you. What? Are your ears still ringing? What? Oh, no. All that voice acting. Your voice is gonna get strained. I'm not doing a ton of it, but a little bit. It's very fun. It makes me have a good time with the games. What? Ah, no. I was just confused and excited. What's this autograph from? Ah, long story. A monster band was practicing down there. Just remember that if they make it big, I heard of them first. Yeah, because I'm cool. Yeah, there's enough here for the barbell and some more plates. Thanks, Mirai. You're welcome. When a line is cleared with a corner 3 piece, grants an attack buff of 3% that lasts for the entire battle. 30% damage to flying monsters. All attack deals 50% more damage if your tallest column is 10 tiles or higher. Oh, fish tank could be cool. Put that over here by the fish stuff. There you go. That way if you catch a fish, you can put it in a fish tank. Yeah, that's that. Alright. Honestly, because what chapter are we in now? Chapter 5. So this is a good place to stop for Flowstone Saga. That way when we come back, we have a fun chapter to go back to. I really enjoy this game a lot. It's super fun. I'm not gonna wrap up the stream, I don't think. I'll probably swap games. But yeah, gamers, it's so good. It's so good. I hope you're getting a kick out of it too. It just feels like a unique experience. It's great. So do me a favor and say your goodbyes to YouTube, because I am ending the recording. And YouTube, you're amazing as always. Oh my goodness. The only thing holding you back is keeping you. It's you not being here, you know. But that's okay, because this is also posterity. For posterity as well. You get to chat get to see yourself if you want to go back and watch some of these games too. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.